Hello, everybody. Hello, friends. Jeez Louise, sorry, my mic thing wouldn't turn on. Hello, friends. Happy, what day is it today? Tuesday. Sorry, I just completely lost track of all time right there for a second. How is everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Hey, check it out. I don't know if you can see it. But look, up in the corner. You see that? Our follower count? That thing's growing. We're almost to 50. We got a couple of new followers last night, which is awesome. So I am excited. Once we get closer to that 50, I'm gonna get us some emotes. So look forward to that. And then right when we hit 50, I'll debut them. Or right when we are about to go for affiliate, I'll debut them. Like, look everybody, we got some emotes. So that should be fun. Now, how about some Zelda, yeah? That's what everyone's here for. Grab my controller, sorry. No. How do cords tangle themselves, man? How does that happen? We should really look into the sentience of our cords, because I swear to God. You ever like put a cord in like your backpack, you know, it's like your headphones or something? Maybe that's not so much these days because, you know, most of our stuff is wireless, but like I remember the pain of having corded headphones. You would put them like in your backpack or something, and you'd wrap them up nicely. Like I think what we used to do back in the day was like wrap them around, like, I don't know, your iPod or your MP3 player of choice. Hold on, I gotta remember what I was doing. I think we're gonna go collect the whatchamacallit, right? We gotta go collect those pages. We gotta go collect, or we gotta go play Slender, the Lost Pages, or whatever that game was called. But yeah, like you would wrap the cords around whatever that you were listening to, you know, like your iPod or whatever. And then you'd get home and you're taking stuff out of your backpack and the goddamn things came undone. And they turned into a giant rat's nest of cords. But like I said, people these days have it easy. Okay, so like opponent ran into that thing and then stopped. People these days have it easy because everything is wireless. I bet you anything, if you were to go back, you know that meme of like, if a person goes back in time and gives a Victorian child sprite, they would die. I kind of feel like maybe that would happen with the 90s. If you went and showed a 90s kid the technology we have now, they would die. Then again, you know, I am a 90s kid, but I grew up with it. So, you know, that doesn't apply to me. Oh, man. Hold on. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I forgot something very crucial. I keep forgetting to get the bridge. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. We gotta do the fun thing again where we gotta go all the way around. Oh, I forgot that the Sun Song is in this game. That's nice. Yeah, I just totally forgot. That's a Zelda staple right there. Kind of blew my mind as a kid when you get that song in Ocarina of Time, and they're like, "Hey, that's the song that plays when the sun comes up." Oh my goodness! Who'd have thought? Alright, we'll just start from down here, because this will be easier. But this is more like Slender the 4 pages, because... Get down, Link. Because you don't need to collect 8. God, can you imagine how annoying that would be? It's bad enough that you gotta collect these 4. Oh. Right, I forgot. You gotta do this. If you hold on, what's the point in doing this? Is there like a treasure chest or something? Oh well. I ain't gonna do it. Who cares? Oh. A missing part of the word in the ancient skybook has been restored. There's still other missing characters. We have to complete the arrow manga. We have to do this for Shad. Link can read? Okay. Just because he's a farm boy in this one doesn't mean he can't read. Don't be rude. I mean, he can like sound out the letters and everything. Although, you know what, to be honest, you're kind of right, because there aren't any schools in Ordon Village. Who taught these kids how to read? Maybe he can't read. Maybe everything we're seeing that's like a sign, he's just guessing. He's like that one, that one Beavis and Butthead thing. If you've ever seen the Beavis and Butthead movie, when they go to the what do you call it? The airport, and there's that dude standing there with the sign, and that it says Beavis and Butthead, and they're like boot heed. That's Link. How do they mate outside of the gene pool? Well, they do go to like Hyrule Castle. I'm sure they, you know. I mean, and also Link is he's a hot piece of ranch meat, you know. I'm sure he could pick up some hotties at in Hyrule Castle. those guys have the same name as us. Oh man, that movie's hilarious. Okay, this one has the oh, you know what? I see now why they put this ledge, because you could do I think there's a trick where like Link backflips off his horse. You could, or Epona, sorry, his horse. I have to use Her Majesty's name correctly. He backflips off Epona, and you can grab the ledge if you get it just right. So I think that's why they added that little thing. Seasoned piece of ranch meat, yeah. That's what I'm gonna call him. That's what he is. He's a grade A piece of I don't know, I guess since this is a Japanese game, we can call him grade A Wagyu. That's what he is. I mean, you've seen Ilya, she won't let him out of her sight. Okay, hold on. I don't remember how to get the other one. Oh, I gotta go around. Okay. That would stand to reason. Is Link an orphan in every game? No. In... which game is it? One of the games, it's hinted at that like his parents just aren't around. They're not dead, but he's just with a different family member. And then there's also Link that has his uncle. Does that count? If your only guardian member is like your uncle or your aunt or something, does that... yeah, I guess that does make you an orphan, because it's your mama and papa that makes you not an orphan. Yo, what's up, guys? Time to die. I think in my opinion, the saddest one would probably have to be Ocarina of Time Link's orphan story, because his mother had to escape the flames of war to bring him to Kokiri village. Forage. That's a whole different game right there. Link to the Past. Link's mom passed when he was a baby. You know what? That's the one I was thinking of. So yeah, I think he's an orphan in all the games. I think that just makes it easy, you know? Because you don't have to worry about his parents being around. Or maybe that's just maybe that's part of the curse from Demise. The curse being you will always be an orphan. Link will not have mama or papa. Get on your horse, Link. All right. But I mean, hey, you know, he may not have a dad, but he does have wicked cool sword fighting skills. Oh god, is Link a weeb? He doesn't have a father figure in his life, and he's really good at using a sword. No, because women actually want him, so no, he's not. I won't have to say it. Yo, what's up, Miles? How's it going, homie? How are you on this 5 out of 10 Tuesday? God, these things have precision aim. I think the Hyrule military needs to train those things. Thanks, Link. Yeah, the Hyrulean military needs to start training Tektites. These things have precision. Look at that. You don't need a claymore, you just need a Tektite. He'll be knocking people off horses like crazy. You can't hit me, you can't hit me. You cannot get this, you cannot get this. La 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 la. Alright, let's go get the portal, shall we? So we can get this bridge. Ouch. Link, what gives? I hit the button to turn into a wolf and he got on Epona. There we go. Now we can finally go get that bridge that's been sitting in the desert forever. All right, and give me a second to think. I think this is it. Gerudo Mesa. Looks way better than Jak and Daxter. Yeah, but Jak and Daxter's got its own little stylish charm. You know what I mean? Also, what's up, Professor? How you doing? What is this thing? Midnight's bridge. You never seen a bridge before? I think it goes here. She saw she saw the Twilight break the bridge and take it. Remake when? Dude, I know. When are they making a remake? Nintendo, please. I will give you all my rupees. Okay, maybe not all of them. I'm doing alright. It's Tuesday. Could be the weekend. But hey. At least we're here, right? Getting down to some Gerudo Valley. Isn't this a stage in Smash Ultimate? Crying and dancing. Hey, you know what? However you wanna party, I will not, I won't knock you. It's your party, you can cry if you want to. You know, speaking of Jak and Daxter, I gotta find a way to get a totally legit PS2 so that I can stream some of those old PS2 games. I think that'd be a blast. Especially some of the ones I never got to play, like Sly Cooper. I never got to play Sly Cooper. Isn't that just sad? I was more busy with Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Link still has the chain, I know. And where does it go when he turns into a human? Wait, there's still more missing character? Oh wait, forgot. We gotta go talk to Shad Man. We go talk to Shad Man and he's like, oh, I'll tell you where the next one is. Where is he again? Kakariko Village. Place like Cooper. Yeah, I just gotta figure out a way to get a totally legit PS2. And then I'll play some Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper. Devious Raccoonus. I remember those commercials. Yeah, Miles, that's not what I mean by totally legit PS2. Uh-oh. Crap, I forgot about that. I'm not a monster, I promise. I just look like one. I have a PS2. Yeah, I've got a PS2 sitting around. I'm talking about a totally legit PS2. Eh? I'm trying not to get in trouble, okay? Don't make me say it. Where's Shad Man? I think he's over here. Yeah. Come on, you can decipher my messages, can't you? What's up, Ilya? You know what's funny? She's just standing here. It looks like she's still shell-shocked. It's like she went through so much and she just got like back all of her memory. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. She's just standing there just like, what happened? How's the kid? That line he watched you turn back and you, what? Which kid? Wait a minute, where's Shad? Wait, am I missing a word? Hold on, because I thought you go to Shad down here and you're like, look bro, I made the book normal. And he's like, cool, thanks bro. And then, oh, the last word is over here, by the way. Get some shoes. Somebody get this girl some sandals, please. Those are some very cold toesies. Well, she is right next to a fire. The kid that called me a monster? Oh, you mean the kid that was way over there and somehow spotted me? Yeah, he's I think he's also the one that gives you the eagle eye charm. So that kind of explains. So we got... Hold on a sec, guys. So we got the ones over there. Oh. Teehee, I forgetted. I just got the ones that were in Hyrule Castle. I still got 2 more to get. Teehee XD. Alright, let's I wasn't too far off when I said we gotta go collect the 8 pages. More like the 6 pages. Okay, so off into the poison woods. Of course I did that. Of course. Do you expect anything less from me? You know, the next one I want to stream though, after Twilight Princess, I want to stream Wind Waker. That's another one of my childhood favorites. And it's something I can very easily get on my totally legit GameCube. Where is this thing? Huh? Where is that? You know, one thing I've never discovered though is like, is there a way to get rid of the poison for good? Or is it just here forever? Because don't also the people of Ordona Village rely on this? Oh man, you can't even so it's not poison mist. Okay. Are there like any lanterns? Oh, that's why you don't touch it. Oops. Okay, I guess, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go through this like little agility course right here. See where it takes us, yeah? I'm sure we'll discover how to get over there. Like most things, I have memory holes, and so like trying to remember things, you know, in a game that I haven't played in a couple of years. So any big games anybody's looking forward to? I've been thinking about maybe looking at that Clair Obscura game, but I don't know. It's an RPG, so it's probably gonna take a hot minute to play. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Hold on. So over here. Okay, I think we gotta go the other way. Like towards Hyrule Castle, or not Hyrule Castle. Towards the Lost Woods. You haven't played this game since you were a homunculus? Oh my god, people, we got a real live homunculus in the chat. Get your pitchforks and torches ready. Oh, you know what? I think something's clicking in my brain. Hold on. There's a spot over here. I gotta bomb a rock or something like that. Does that sound familiar to anyone? And then also another game that I was thinking about was the Resident Evil 4 remake. I think I've given it enough time that it has kind of fallen off of the popularity index. That is to say, it's kind of cooled down. Thinking about playing that. Because I heard the remake's pretty good. Is there anybody that can corroborate my story? I think I've only watched like one person play it. Okay, so the next one. The next one's gonna be over here.
Trust my
The new Silent Hill? There's a new one? I was not aware of a new one. I don't keep up with a lot of stuff, it appears. Naughty me. I knew about the remake, but I didn't know about the about a new one coming out. Silent Hill F. Did they run out of numbers? Oh, wrong button. I mean, sure, I guess, as long as it's good. Is it from the Japanese studio or the American studio? Because I know the Silent Hills that came from the American studio were garbage. Okay. The Japanese studio. Ooh. Well, then count me as a little bit excited. I only say that because I don't have like any real affinity or like, you know, any, what's the word I'm looking for? No childhood like memories of Silent Hill. So it's not like I'm clamoring to play a new one. But what about you? Are you gonna play it? You're lazy. That's a bad excuse. Video games are meant to be played when you're lazy. Me get scared for you? Okay. You say so. Yeah, I guess so. I do want to like play more scary games. Also, what I want to do is check out like those like indie scary games on like itch.io and whatnot. I know I keep saying that, but I don't do it. You know, Slacker is in my name for a reason after all. The skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? I ain't no bitch. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the Helm Splitter. Now then, come at me. Whoops. I pushed every button except the one I was supposed to. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my last art. Very well. My fifth hidden skill is the Mortal Draw. Hey, yeah, cool. This one's This one's awesome. Who's the talking calcium? Hey, show some respect. That's old Link. That's Ocarina of Time Link right there. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guard against shield attacks and back slices. Should you encounter such a foe, the mortal draw that I am about to teach you is most effective. You must sheath your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills, the L target. You must wait until your foe is upon you. Then, before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade with A. A what? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Link are the same person. Yes, it's Majora's Mask Link. There is no defense for this. The mortal draw deals death. Very well. Now try it. Oh yeah. Hold on. Put my sword away and drop. Oh. You went too fast. Give me a do-over. And now. That was a pointed strike, but do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The fifth hidden skill, the mortal draw, has been passed on. Yeah. And yeah, I think when you do this attack, like when he's waiting, you can get hit and it hurts you a lot. So be careful when you do it. Okie dokie. So back to the matter at hand. We have to go give Shadman his dojin. Is Skyward Sword Link the softy? What you talking about? What do you mean by softy? He's a knight. Why are you calling him a baby? I will not tolerate this. Hey, what's up, Shadman? I got your dojin. Ah, Link, did you read my letter? As it turned out, that word I learned from you didn't do anything with the statues I found. After all that, I wonder how that word was supposed to be used. Oh, right, I'm supposed to show it to him. Here you go, buddy. I drew you some new hentai. Is this that book from last time? Are there more letters in this word, in the word than the last time I looked at this? I can read, I promise. How did you investigate the... Link, this is amazing! Amazing! Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. He's saying the exact same word from last time. You're basing this info from memes? Stop it. Stop doing that. Get some help. Oh! It has taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? And I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. Blast! How confounding. I must apologize, Link. I need to cool off a tad bit before I mold the problem further. You're just gonna be a weenie? Watch this, dude. I'm gonna block him in. That's what you get for being a weenie. Yeah, he's blocked in now. Link? How in blazes did you move that statue? And what's this? Amazing! Spectacular! This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this? Except that guy's still watching us. Hey guy, why don't you take a hike, huh? Go watch a movie or something. Ah! Perhaps I am in your way? Oh, well, forgive me for not realizing I should just disappear at times like this, really. So, let me know the results another time, Link. Yeah, go read your dojin that I got you. How did he get out? Yeah, you're right. Hey, you know what? Never underestimate the power of a guy with a strong right arm, eh? Ah, yes, let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you do well to show it to a cannon expert. First, I should say. Farewell. Learn social Ks? What's a social K? I wonder if I put him off. You scared him, Midna. He was like, ah, goblin. A cannon. Yep. We're gonna warp this bad boy. To here? Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. I'm just being a pedantic asshole. You know what I'm saying? How does that bridge stay up? And who broke the freaking pillars? Mysteries we shall never have the answers to. Alright. The pillars came from Timu. They were made of drywall. You ever seen those videos in I think they're like in China or something, where these dudes were like building a balcony or something, and the foreman comes out and he just grabs the balcony railings and yanks them out of the floor because it's just like plaster or some shit? Yeah, that's where they got these pillars from. Hey, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, buddy, I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you'd try to build your own cannon. So, you gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. That guy should see a doctor about that droop in his face. Whoa, it's kind of retro, huh? And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you can pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now, I'll just be a sec. And then it turns out he didn't fix it at all. He erected a dispenser. Faster, peasant, faster. I paid for speed. Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're gonna be knocking on the door to the heavens. Seriously, bud. It might be rough. So, I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have all the fun you want, okay, buddy? He doesn't even care that we're like gonna be taking his business potentially. What a rad dude. Alright. And also I like that this cannon just stays here from now on. Oh god, get off my screen, please. Splat right into the side of a mountain. Oh! How did her flying little chicken nugget make it with her? Phew! Gracious, we made it back! Finally! Welcome, adventurer. This is the Sky City of the Uka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Eek! I don't like that sound they make. You don't really hear it. That's good. Oh yeah. You hear this shit? What the fuck is that? Oh goodness, brave adventurer, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm gonna check in that shop for survivors. I don't think that the dragon's gonna bother with you. You're barely like a side meal from KFC, alright? Why does that thing exist? I don't know, because Nintendo likes to make really freaky characters. I should say Japan in general likes to make really freaky characters. So, you know, is it really any such a surprise that a creature like this would exist in a Japanese game? Surely you've seen a lot worse being a Silent Hill fan. Oh, sure, when you do it, you get told to get help. What do you mean? Do what? Enlighten me. Therapy? You get told to get help when you go to therapy? Alright, so we gotta pick up these chickens. Listen to that noise. Oh man. So basically what Nintendo wants you to believe is that these things built this city. They built this city with chicken hands. Built this city. They built this city with chicken hands. Alright. I think that... Ball joke. And I think this is also the place where you get the double hook shot, claw shot. Haha, loser. Get wrecked. Let's just all pretend that we didn't see that, okay? Watch my step, and I'll watch your step. Dummy. They sound like angry chihuahuas. They kind of are. They are what I would consider the chihuahuas of this world. Hold on. Oof. Okay. Oh, get out of the way, cursor. Alright, so I don't think I can remove this guy's helmet. If there is a way, I completely forgot how to do it. Okay. Okay. So. Let me just gather my bearings for a second. Try to remember which ways to go. I think we got to go through here because we need to trigger the dragon cutscene. Oh, dragon. No? Okay. We definitely need the double claw shot for that spot, though. Alright, we'll go try one of the other buildings. I need to fix that block of text. Nope, this ain't it either. Right? Oh wait, no, never mind. I need to use the claw shot. We got this. We got this, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Oop. You think life would be any different if we all had one of these little spinner things? This one needs a key. Alright. I am currently 0 for 2. Ooh, God. Whoa. Scared the shit out of me. Anyways, as I was trying to say, I'm currently 0 for 2 because I need to... No, Link! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, this thing's dangerous. Alright, let's put that away. Alright, that's 2 falls now. Somebody keep track of how many times I'm gonna freaking do that crap. Okay, and guess what? I can't use this one either. 74. Don't just make guesses. I said keep track. It's gonna happen more often. You watch. Okay, can I hit that thing? I think I gotta hit that, right? Okay, one of these. Gate. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. I think I remember. Also, this the music to this place is kind of reminiscent of the Forest Temple a little bit, don't you think? In Ocarina of Time, I mean. It's got that same like weird person voice in it. Yeah, Link. I think this is the one that the dragon breaks after I spend all this time getting it out. Nope, I need the double claw shot here too. Oh, no. Oh, that's 3. That's 3. Yep, I knew I was gonna do that. It was wise of me to turn around. Alright, wait for the wind. Now we go. How do those little chicken things live up here anyways when it's so damn windy? You know what I mean? Like, how are they not like being blown all over all over Hyrule? Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's how the one that's been in all the dungeons. Maybe that's how she actually got down here, got down to Hyrule. Got blown down. Key? Key. But you know, I've been in some of those high windy situations before too. It's crazy how strong wind can get. You know, like you're always used to like little gentle breezes and whatnot. But you go to some places and suddenly the wind is like kind of almost lifting you. It's scary, not gonna lie. Come on. Come on, wind. Come on. It's waiting me for... There we go. I'm gonna say it's just waiting for me to cross the bridge and then blow me off. Alright, here we go. Now the dragon's gonna ruin our day. Hey, go away, bird. Thanks, jerk. Let's play as dragons, man. Who's the dragon? That's, oh, what's his name? Argorok? Argonok? Bill from accounting? I don't remember. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh, no, Link, please. Don't do that. Kind of an interesting fight mechanic, though, to going up against the dragon. Because you gotta, like, fly around all these little, like, claw shot targets. Oh, I did it again. I'm not supposed to be here. Hold on. Old slacker doesn't have a sense of direction. Okay, so it's this way then. Ooh. You know, I could be smart and wear the boots with the fur, but you know, that would require me to think, and also that would be really slow. He would be walking across the bridge at a snail's pace. And you realize how that would be worse, right? A parachute. Out of my way. Oh my god. Right, we got the stupid wind right here. Alright, can you actually get up, Link? There we go. Let's see. Why you stay out of my way, you dumb little creature. Get off. Get off. There we go. Whoop. Almost got me. Alright, isn't there a switch or something around here I'm supposed to hit? Or do I go this way? Ah, there's the switch. What? Carry the shell? You know what? That's so dumb it might actually work. Let me try it. Oi! Well, that kind of worked. Now, how do I get across this one? And I'll tell you how. Because I figured it out before you did. Go away. Stop. Leave me alone. Can I... Okay, I deserve that. Oh, and also I'm working on a, I need to get a Switch Pro controller, I think, because I'm working on a little integration in my, in the VTuber tracking software that will allow, my character to hold a controller. And it'll actually move his little fingers. Wouldn't that be fun? Super cool, you know? I thought it would be cool. I had one before, but it was more of just a prop. You can see it in some of my older videos. It was more of just a prop than it was an actual, like, you know, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it didn't do anything. Put what back? Put the controller back? It's just a prop. It doesn't do anything. The control. Did you just call me a spoon? What kind of freaking insult is that? Pick it up, Link. Pick it up, Link. Look, you can see it. It's like a little hat. Link, pick it up, please. Alright. Well, I guess that's not gonna work this time. How about with the boots? Am I gonna regret this instantly? Oh, yep, I'm gonna regret this instantly. That's 4. I need to get over to that door. Oh, you know what? I have the boomerang. What am I doing? Can the boomerang even hit that switch? Let's see if the boomerang can hit that switch over there. Or maybe... Brain blast! Let me see something here. So I can select that target, right? Yeah, so it's not gonna hit it. But what if... Great, yeah. Great job, Slacker. Well, let me see if I can get those little dinosaur fellas to come back. And no, I don't want to put the controller back right now because it's just a prop. But the other one that I found on the on the capture software, that does have an actual functional controller. Like my fingers will move and everything. So that'll be fun. The only thing is I gotta get a Switch Pro controller first, and that means a trip to GameStop. Or maybe I can just buy one online. I wonder how many points I have on my GameStop Pro rewards. What do I think of the tech brand Cubit Viva? I don't know. I've never heard of that before. My whole philosophy is I don't trust anything. There's only a couple of brands that I trust when it comes to buying something online. Like for example, there's a brand of peripheral I buy called Anker or Anker, however you pronounce it, Anker. But I don't generally trust any of the other junk I find, especially on like Amazon. They sell a lot of trash on Amazon. It is surprising. Like for work, I bought a what was it? It was like a charging cable or something, and it stopped working after a while. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. What about a bomb? What if I tried a bomb? So yeah, my whole thing is you have to trust the brand. Good job, Link. Trust the brand first, and then, you know, make your judgment from there. But also read reviews. Don't nice. Okay, how do I hit this damn thing? Like whenever I'm looking for a new thing online, my whole thing about like checking out if something's actually good or not is not just does it have 5-star reviews, but like how many 5-star reviews. You know, there's a big difference between an item that has, you know, 30 5-star reviews and 3,000 5-star reviews. You catch my drift? That also means though, because sometimes you'll see an item that has like 14,000 reviews. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna go try something else. You'll see an item that has like, you know, 14,000, 13,000 reviews or whatever, but its rating is like 4.6 or whatever. That's usually because you're starting to get people who are rating it 1 star because they're like, oh, it came in a color pink, and it's like, yeah, you ordered it pink because it only comes in pink, you know. That's the kind of dumb crap that you get. Okay, hold on. There's a memory hole somewhere, and I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to be going in this room. Yeah, if you need any peripherals, like, you know, charging or, you know, USB hubs or data cables or whatever, I do trust the Anker brand. Not an ad, by the way. I have no sponsors, but that's the brand I trust. That has the slacker guarantee. All right. I see down there. There's a door. How do we get over there? Oi. Nope. Nope. I'm definitely memory hold here. I don't remember what to do. Oi. Oh, that didn't work. 5. Cat ear headphones right now? I do not. Don't try to spread any rumors. I do not have cat ear headphones. If I had fox ear headphones there, well, you know, those would be cool. But no, I don't. I just have normal headphones. Nothing cute or flashy or trendy. Sorry. This is definitely not me asking for anything like that, by the way. Just saying, I do not have those headphones. Okay, let me check out this room again. Why would there be a chicken in here if there's not a way to open up this door? Right, chicken? What am I supposed to do? At least there's a lot of money up here. He's a prisoner? Yeah, how do they open these doors? Okay. I gotta get to that door over there. How do I get over there? Those things drop way too fast when I get on top of them. I can't hit that switch over there. Unless, can I hit it from this side? Nicely done. What in the poor blimey am I supposed to do? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything in this room at the moment, so I'm gonna go back. Where am I? I'm in the Sky Temple? Sky City? City in the Sky? Sweet Home Alabama? I don't remember. Because I could have sworn I'm supposed to open up a door down there or something like that. Because over the right here, yep, that's that switch where I brain hurty. No, there's nothing over here, right? This is just the entrance to the place. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Oh boy. Let's look at the map. I'm currently on the first floor. Damn, dude, I used to know exactly where to go in this place. Ask the chickens, they ain't gonna tell me shit. They're just gonna be like, I don't know, what are you asking me for? I'm trying to not get ate by the dragon. Yeah, I don't know what the point of this is. Hey chicken, what do I do? Hey, stop squirming. Tell me, what am I supposed to do? No. Pick it up. Maybe I gotta use... Oh, I can't take it into the next room with me? Ah, you're useless. Let me think. Something tells me it's gotta be in this room over here. Because there's a mini boss in this section, I believe. And that's how I get the double claw shot. But I can't for the life of me figure out how to get across. Because it's not, I don't run and jump, right? Is that thing just a red herring? That fucking diamond? Find a window that's kind of broken? I think so. Now I gotta go all the way back across the bridge. What's that there? This anything? Oh, it's probably something I need the double claw shot for. Yeah, so the broken window's over here. And that's how I went and got the first key. Right there. So that one's broken. These other ones are not. The vines outside? Outside where? Which door? Broken window. Alright, you know, I think I already did this. This one here. 'Cause I went through here and this was how I got the so I went down here, I went across the bridge, and that's how I got the key in there, and then the dragon attacked. So I can't get back over there. So that's where I'm stuck, because I'm trying to remember how the hell I get into that other spot. So glad those bricks come back. Alright, we're gonna go back one more time. Sorry. I already did spin the trigger outside. I already spun that. That's how I got the bridge across the first time. Yeah, I already did that. I've done 2 of those so far. I got the key that was in that building. I came back and then the dragon broke the bridge. So this is where I am right now. Thought maybe I was supposed to use something to hit the... We got these things. Because that wind thing there is preventing me from hitting the diamond over there. Do I have anything that would help me here? Maybe the ball and chain? Hold on. I can like swing it around the wall or something. You know what? Hold on, I think something just clicked in my brain. Oh, Link, you bitch. Alright, I'm gonna try the ball and chain. Damn it. Is that even close? Well, apparently, okay, so Link takes a step when he swings the thing. Fucking hell, that wasn't even close. Alright. You're right, aren't you? Oh my fucking god, you're right. It's gotta be the claw. You guys, please don't tell my mom. Oh my fucking god, I'm such an idiot. Alright, I need the little dinosaur to come back. Oh. You ever be so embarrassed with yourself? You want to just go crawl under a hole and die? That's me right now. Why didn't I think of the fucking claw shot? What the hell's wrong with me? Hey, don't ever let it be said that Slacker calls himself a smart man, okay? I'm pushing every button except the one I need to. Hey, give me your shell. Alright, I'm gonna put that down. Ah, without their shells they can't get across. How funny. Pick it up. Ooh! Okay, with their shells I can't get across. Come on, Link, go up. I'm pushing the stick. Up, Link. This is some shit. Okay, let's just not do this like an idiot, alright? Alright, get over here. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. That's not gonna help me at all. I gotta eat. What are you doing, Link? Please jump. Oh my god. You stupid. He grabbed onto the wrong ledge. Link. You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards. Okay, here we go. Back on track. Did you know that when a cat tries to hunt something like a bird or a, you know, a small rodent or something, and it fails, and somebody saw them fail, they will actually flop over or groom themselves to pretend like that didn't happen. So I think I'm just gonna flop over Okay? You guys don't say anything, and I'm just gonna flop on over, and we'll pretend like none of this happened. If you guys can do that for me, then we're golden. Oh, I saw that. You ain't getting me. Hey, don't you use Fern against me. That's not fair. I think that's money over there. Do I want that? I'm pretty sure it's just money, so I'm not really gonna care about it. But let's check anyways. It might be a key. It's a money. It's a money. And I fell for it. Get out of here. Stupid little worm fella. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh. This is just like one of my animes. What's wrong? Can't make it? Yeah, you can. Good job, Link. Now there are two of them. Oh. Oh. That works. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. After the embarrassment I just suffered, I need a little bit of a boost in me, you know? Okay, and then this one, I think what we do is we grab a chicken, and then we have to go over to, yeah, there we go. And then whoop, up we go. That's how you do it. All right. Just making sure there's nothing else I need to do. Oh, is this one of those things where I gotta use the double claw shot to get... No, I don't think so. Alright, whatever, cool. It's just gonna be money though. Watch. Go, down we go, down we go, and here, money. Money. Ah, I fell for it again. Don't these things sound like angry retail customers? Hey, get down here. That's not fair. Yeah, I feel your struggle. Don't worry. That is the sentence of the day right there, Miles. I don't know, it's the species of whatever this creature is. I just call them chickens because they look like chickens. Oh, you punk. But they're bald because I Guessing they're just some kind of alien thing. Marcianito. But I don't like them. Get them out of my screen. Okay, and this one I think we just grab a chicken and we just slowly drift down to the bottom. Being careful not to get hit by anything. Alright, chicken, it's you and me. Let's do this. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I can't go backwards. Don't touch the wind, don't touch the wind, don't touch the wind, don't touch the wind, don't touch. Don't touch the wind, don't touch the wind, don't touch the wind. Please back up, please back up. Don't touch it. No. Oh, yeah. Whew. Alright, we're almost there. And Bob's your uncle. We done it. Alright, we need the boots. Hold on. Come on, select them. There we go. Here we go. Boss battle time. Stomp. 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 The Jaguar logo. If anybody remembers that console at all. Alright. This guy ain't too tough. You just gotta pull him out of the sky. You can only do that when he does that. Oh. He saw right through that ruse. Okay. You know what's funny is I think there's a way to actually glitch him. I saw it once when I was a kid. I didn't do it, but I saw it a video. Well, kid, I was a teenager. But someone posted it on a Zelda forum. They're like, "Ha, check this out! I glitched him," and they basically got him to fly out of the map and die. Okay, hold on. No, Link. Oh my god. Why, Link, why do you keep missing with that? No, Link. Gosh. Yeah, so this part sucks. You gonna come out of this one? Oh my god, what are you doing? Finally! Dog. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Jeez Louise. I did the scorpion thing. Get over her. You don't get to do that, Link. We failed pretty poorly. Or pretty spectacularly at that. Come on, aim. There we go. Attaboy. Wow. You have a tactic in Mortal Kombat that's impossible to beat? Is it my tactic? It's called mash every single button and hope you get a combo? But that's a good tactic. Pretty hard to beat it. Hold on. Way out over here. Oh, they've successfully trapped me. How do you get out of this godforsaken place? Okay, hold on. I think I know. You go over here, right? You do this. And then you use the new feature, which is... okay. Punch, jump over, punch, jump over. You see, eventually though, you're gonna meet somebody who can beat that counter, or who can counter that one pretty good. I mean, that does sound like a pretty good tactic against someone who's never played Mortal Kombat. What the hell? Is it through here? Oh, there's a way out. Oh, there we go. Vines. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we are officially cooking with gas. What I mean by that is there's nowhere we can't go in the dungeon. The sky is the limit. Literally. I'm just messing with you. That was a good one. Come on, attach. Come on, Linky boy, attach. Okay, and then what we're supposed to do... Yep, there it is. Oh. Boulderman. Spiderlink. Spiderlink. Does whatever a Spiderlink does. Oh, you know, speaking of Spider-Man, since I got a PS5, maybe I'll play some Spider-Man. Because I don't think you can get it on PC, right? Like, especially the new Miles Morales one. Now here's the kicker. I don't know if you can get it on PS5 or PC. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I don't know if you can or can't. But I do have a PS5, so you know, if anything, I'll just get it on PS5. We got the comp ass. Let's go, comp ass in the pocket. It's on PC too? Oh, okay, well then look at that. I've got to get it on PS5. Okay. No need to pressure. Down you go. And stop moving. Down you go. We're just doing a little bit of landscaping. And down you go. Flashbang? Don't do it. Please don't flashbang me. My eyes are already sore enough. You remember back in the day when you would be playing like it would be like late at night on a Friday and everybody in the house is asleep and you're like, I want to play some video games, and you turn on a video game. There's that one in particular, everybody knows it, where you would it gets to the startup screen and suddenly it's just a bright flash in your face and your retinas are melted. You basically just gotta like adjust to the dark for a few seconds. Elden Ring has that too. Oh wait, I can't. Elden Ring has a screen where hey, Star Princess, how's it going? You here for some Twilight Princess, Star Princess? How you doing? Only problem is I gotta get up to that switch and I don't remember. Was it here? Old man slacker in his memory, I swear. Spoderman, no, you know what? Don't shame me. I get it, okay? I'm not Spider-Man. You don't have to remind me. Everybody gets one. Okay, you know what? I don't think this is it, because I think what I gotta do is dangle from the ceiling, then grab that thing. So I don't think this is it. Let's do this. We're gonna go over to back over here. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. I struggled for, you know, I hate to admit it, but I struggled on a part in which I needed to hit a switch with the claw shot. Ooh, win, please. So, you know, I'm no better. I got giant holes in my memory, so. Oh, thank you, bird. Ooh. But it's okay, you know, I'll figure it out. I think it's just this dungeon in general. No, same. I played the crap out of this game when I was younger. But now it's just like I'm coming back to it. And my brain's just like, file not found. I do not know what you're talking about. So we're in the same boat together. And this dungeon is just a really huge maze anyways. Oh, what a coincidence, because when I'm done with this game, I'm gonna move on to Wind Waker. So that's fun. Now Wind Waker, I I think I should be a little bit better in my memory with Wind Waker. But, you know, I say that and I guarantee you I'm gonna struggle something fierce. I think Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are the only two games I have, like, burned into my memory. So I'm not worried about if I ever play those. No, Link! Oh, buddy, why? I have not played Ghost of Tsushima, the Ghost game in a while. Hey, what's up, Zaddy? How's it going? How you doing today? Oh, Wind Waker's been hurting your head? Is it like it's like a motion sickness thing? Because I can understand that. I am doing quite swell, thank you very much. A little bit tired, but you know, that's life. You guys can ignore the congrats message, it's okay. I don't know how to turn that off. Or if that even popped up, but you know what, whatever. Yeah, there's what game is it? I'm trying to, there's a game that I would play sometimes that I would have to stop because same thing, it would just hurt my head. But you know what? I get it. Alright, you get down. No, don't do that again, Link, please. There we go. You napped. Oh man, you know what? I envy people who can take naps. I seriously do. Because for some reason I can't take naps during the day. I can't sleep during the day. I have to be like inhumanely exhausted to be able to fall asleep during the day. Oh yeah, that was me big time when I first started playing VR chat. But you know what did it for me? I don't know if it'll do it for you, but you know what did it for me was I would sip on ginger ale as I was playing VR chat, and the motion sickness went away after like an hour or so of just like straight sipping on that ginger ale. Oh man, not another one of these guys. Yeah, during college, I could, what I used to do is I would go up to the study room and I would just like lay my head there for a few minutes, and then before I knew it, it'd be time for the next class. So kind of, I guess, a little bit of a nap. Though I do remember one time I was really sick, but I was still like, oh, sorry, I just froze there for a second. My iPhone froze. I was really sick, and I had like, I think like an hour and a half until my next class. So what I did was I just went and just laid on the lawn, and I just took like a long power nap right there in the sun. It was real nice. Yeah, I don't get the whole phantom pain thing. Or like the phantom sense, phantom touch, whatever. But, you know, if people say that they got it, then they got it. You know, who am I to say what another person can or can't feel? What do you want? Go away. Oh, get off. Get off. Yeah. You ever have one of those real good naps where you like wake up and you don't remember what day it is? Those are the kind of naps I miss taking when I was younger. Yeah, phantom pain in VR. Like, some people claim that, like, oh, okay, so like the full term for it, I believe, is just phantom sense, because it's like it's not necessarily just a pain. Because some people say that they can actually feel when something touches them in game. I guess I'm just not special enough, because I never had that happen to me when I played VR chat. Yeah, I guess so. I think the closest I ever got to it was one time I was in a what was it? It was like an Arctic map or something like that, and it felt kind of cold. It might have just been that, you know, I needed to close the window in my room, but I was like, ooh, it kind of feels like kind of chilly in here, and then I leave that map and it went away. That's the closest I've ever gotten to it. Phantom kicks. So like a whole year after your kiddo was born, you still felt like the kicks? But you know what, that kind of makes sense to me, because you spend a whole 9 months with the little thing inside you, you know, little kiddo. So it kind of makes sense to me that you would still feel something. That's cool. I mean, I say cool, but I'm not the one that experienced it. It sounds cool. Oh yeah, the people that are more susceptible to hypnosis. You know, I'm not gonna say I am or aren't. I am or I am not. Yeah, that makes sense. That I am not susceptible to hypnosis, because I've never had it like performed, you know? I like how acrobatic this Link is. That is actually really interesting. Because also what some people say is when they leave... Oh, so this actually did happen to me though. When... Excuse me, I need some water. The first time I ever did VR, I would have dreams where I was in, like, my dreams looked like they were in VR. You know, like, how do you explain it? Like how VR looks, you know? In my dream, it would be like, I see my arms and things are like moving around weirdly, and apparently that's normal. Like if you spend long enough time in VR, suddenly things just look like they're in VR. Link is one of the few people, you know, that's true. Everybody else I think is barefoot. The kids aren't barefoot. No, they are. The adults all have shoes, but the kids don't. But you know what? They all live out in the countryside. You'll see that all the time. All the kids are running around barefoot. Oh yeah, gorilla tag. Because you gotta actually like make the motions of swinging your arms like a gorilla, huh? You know, I keep saying that I should play Stardew Valley, and then I never do. Is it really that fun that it's super addicting? I think I gotta wait for the other helicopter. The game plays you. In Soviet Russia. I do really want to play it, and you know what? That's how I know that a game really like has me captured, is when I dream and I see the game in my sleep. But then that's also when I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I should take a bit of a break if I'm literally seeing the game in my sleep. But, you know, I don't. And yeah, Grand Theft Auto had me for a little while, but I never dreamt of it. You know what usually does it is when a new MMO comes out, especially when it's a good one, because MMOs just hold on to my attention so much. And I think it's because MMOs are designed with constant dopamine drops, you know? And that's, you know, that's dangerous for ADHD people. Married the whole village, it sounds like. Yeah, that's why MMOs have always been really dangerous to me, like especially the really good ones. And it's also why survival crafting games hold my attention so well, like because I've been playing what's the RuneScape one called? Dragon Wilds. And that one's a constant dopamine drop, so it's got me in a chokehold. That's why I've been kind of trying to take a break from it, you know? You know what, if I ever play that, if I ever play Stardew Valley and you guys are around, you'll have to tell me who to marry. I've only seen like memes of that game. One of them being that purple-haired girl who likes to eat rocks. Is that legit? That's like a mental disorder, isn't it? Come on, come on. Stop trying to eat me and eat me. Okay. Yeah, my only exposure to that game is memes, so you'll have to forgive me. She must love you then. Also, her dentist must love her too, right? Who's the one person you would say to stay away from? Absolutely, like, no, that person's a so-and-so. Stay away from them. Well, that's 2 for Shane. Oh my goodness, how did he hurt you guys? Okay, I know I'm supposed to get up there somehow. The drunk of the game, and he's get super hard to get you to. I totally flubbered that. The drunk of the game, he's also super hard to get him to love you. You would think it'd be easy then. Just get him a bunch of alcohol. Well, you know what? No, you don't want to be an enabler. Usually when you're an enabler in a game, you usually get the bad ending, you know? Okay, I'm in another pickle. Oh, bones gone. Oh wait, you know what? I remember what to do. I'm dumb. Sorry. Fix him with rehab. You gotta have an intervention, but you gotta do it. You gotta make it like it's a party. Yeah, Link's bones are gone. I just shattered like every single one of his ribs. Okay, so I gotta get up there. I remember now. Also, what about like putting underwear in a soup or something like that? Is that a thing? Because like, if so, what kind of freaky stuff were you guys getting up to over there? Come on, over here. I know you're gonna try to. Okay, whatever. All right, because he's all like, "Hey, what are you doing? That's my boxers," right? And then he hates you. Ooh, those are the kind of shenanigans I would get up to. Yo, what? Link, why? What you doing, man? Alright. I mean, you come on, if he's just leaving them around, you gotta troll him with them. You're like, behold my collection. What business is that? Same, Miles, same. All of the times I've played, I've done a playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, I'm convinced I know all about the climbing. Like, oh, I can climb this surface, I can climb that rock, it's no problem. But nope, I'm halfway up the mountain and I lose stamina, and Link plummets to his death. Ooh, careful, careful now. There we go. Play the game and I'll see. You know what? I'll think about it. Well, you see, Breath of the Wild is like, how do I put this? I really adored it. I had a ton of fun with it, but it just, trying to go back to it, it's kind of hard, you know? Because you maybe it's just me, but it's really hard to go back and do all of that exploration stuff all over again. Because you know where everything is, the novelty's worn off. So now all you gotta do is just run through the game, and then you realize how short the game is. Oh yeah, Resident Evil is really gross. Feel you on that one, man. That's what I was saying, I might play the Resident Evil 4 remake. That'd be a lot of fun. And also, once spooky season rolls around, incorporating some horror games into the old repertoire. So if you know of any good horror games, let your boy know. Oh, I already got it there. Yeah, good job, genius. Yeah, my thing with horror games is I like psychological horror games, like the ones that are making you think like, oh no, what's going on? What I don't like are jump scares. You've only played Tears of the Kingdom and is wondering if Hyrule is always laid out the same or if the map... Okay, so the answer to that question is it depends on the timeline. So Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are in what is known as the... I think it's the Downfall, or is it the Child timeline? One of those. So they try to get the layout of all of the Zelda games sort of the same. So like if you look at the map of, like, here, let me pull up. I can't look at the world map right now. But anyways, if you look at the map of Hyrule on any given Zelda game, they more or less match up, you know, and that's kind of how people try to think like, ooh, what timeline is this one in? Is this Zelda game in? Let's look at the map. And then if like certain land features add up, then it's like, ooh, it's in this timeline or it's in that timeline, you know? Like Twilight Princess is in the child timeline, and that timeline is when Link goes back in time in Ocarina of Time and warns everybody about Ganon. Like, hey, this Ganondorf guy, he's a bad guy, and then Ganondorf gets sent to jail. And that's what Twilight Princess is about. Ganon went to jail. Well, he's actually about to be executed, and then he, you know, escapes. And all of these shenanigans happen. Yeah, one of the most fun / frustrating things to do as a Zelda fan is trying to piece together the story timeline. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. And then to answer your question a little bit more literally, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have the exact same map, except Tears of the Kingdom has the sky and the abyss, or whatever they called it, the underground. Which, you know, that added a lot of depth to the game. But it's just like, okay, you gotta go collect all the Korok seeds again. You gotta go collect, you know, all the other stuff that you collected before. Play them all in order. See, that is crazy. Because then you also got to play the handheld ones. Yeah, like a few of them are a little bit out of order, I think. I'm trying to remember which ones were out of order, because I know Wind Waker, its sequels are Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. And Spirit Tracks isn't even in Hyrule, that's in New Hyrule. Took them a whole month, you know what, that makes sense. I've been playing this game for about a month. But that does sound like fun. Like doing a canonical timeline. But then you'd have to, like, how did he split it up? Like, did he play them in according to like each timeline? Like, oh, these games from the Downfall timeline, these ones from the adult timeline, these ones from the child timeline. Yeah, a month is really impressive to play that many games. So kudos to them. And yeah, the monsters, see, that's, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna get into old man yells at cloud territory here. But the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild monster variety, a little lacking. That's just my opinion, though. Which one? This one? That's fair, Miles. I mean, not every game is for everyone. You like what you like, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I don't like that it's just... It's bokoblins, moblins, and the big guys. Oops. Well, now I done it. Oh, now that I got the double claw shot, I can probably go try my hand at the star game. Because then once you completely beat the star game, you get little fangirls that chase you around Hyrule Castle. You know what? I don't remember ever having to backtrace like this. Am I going the wrong way? I got that tingly feeling where it's like, you're going the wrong way, bro. There's that, and then second floor, first floor. You know what? I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Bear with me. Okay, cool. That's great. Good job, Link. Proud of you. In time order. Okay, I'm kind of boned here. Hold on. Come on, P-Hats, get over here. I need to cling on to you. Started with Skyward, ended with Oracle. So you know what, that makes sense. Then that does sound like he's going in chronological order. Come on, get down here. You're kind of a jerk, you know that? Who, Link or the streamer? I agree we put Link through hell. Poor guy has to like go through the ringer every single new game. Okay, now I can get up there in peace. Wait, did he? Ah. Oh man, you see, I can't wait to do stuff like that. That sounds like fun. Like, one of the things I would like to do is, you know, in the future when the following gets a little bit bigger, is to, you know, play like community games and do like subathons and follow-a-thons and stuff like that. Yeah. It's like that one, what was that one movie about the gaming PC? It was one that Disney put out. And it had Ryan Reynolds, I think. Not Deadpool. Don't say Deadpool. Wreck-It Ralph? No. You're way off. Oh hey, I can't be a nutcase either. I mean, I do sometimes have the energy to go off, but but it's rare. I get the stars basically have to align in a certain way for me to be a nut job. Okay, so let's do this the proper way. The movie's called Blue Shirt Guy. That's an interesting movie title. Never thought Disney would be so bold and avant-garde. But anyways, yeah, I believe that that's what that movie's about. It's an NPC who has to like constantly die or something like that. It wasn't made by... It wasn't? Huh. Could have sworn. Yeah, whatever. Shows what I know, that what Disney puts out. And you know, like, I think that's also why it would be difficult for me to hold on to like the kind of audience that other VTubers get, because they're expecting like crackhead energy most of the time. Like I said, the stars gotta perfectly align for me to get that way. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever completed an OOT randomizer, simply because I don't have all of the checks randomized. Or memorized. I meant to say. Like, I don't know where everything is. Because whenever I play Ocarina of Time, I'm going off of like a... Thank you. I'm going off of like a mental map. Like, oh, go do this chest, go to this dungeon, then you get this, then you do that. But like people like ZFG, for example, have every chest and every like item that you can possibly get memorized. And that's just insane to me. Okay, you know what? You know what? I hate you. Majin Phil? Yeah. That guy's knowledge of Majora's Mask is pure insanity to me. Like, every time I watch one of his videos, he's just like, oh, there's this like hidden obscure chest that's in this one cave. And I'm like, I didn't even know that. But you know what? That just shows their dedication to their craft. Like, as in, you playing it for the first time, or like you just wanted to play it again because he was? Because I envy anybody who gets to play Majora's Mask for the first time again. Just like I've been playing Oblivion, and people have been saying like, oh, I'm so jealous of people that get to play Oblivion again for the first time, and I get it. Nice. What did you think? It was definitely my favorite over Ocarina of Time when I was younger. Yeah, it's a wonderful game. I kind of feel like it's because I played Ocarina of Time when I was 9 years old. Because the game came out when I was 9 years old. No, 8 years old. And then Majora's Mask came out when I was about 9, but I didn't get to play it until I was about 10. And I feel like it was, yeah, it's it's very dark. And I feel like it was a little bit more of a, I get to appreciate the storyline more. It's like, oh, I get it. This is so much more than just like a Zelda, storyline. There's so much more going on. And then as an adult, replaying it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a masterpiece game. And don't get me wrong, Ocarina of Time's amazing. Yeah, on this, every time I learn something new about Majora's Mask, the development of that game, it's always something new I'm learning, and it's always an incredible tidbit of information. Like the first thing I learned was, oh, the game was only made in a year, and it was only made, darn it, and it was only made because Aonuma, was challenged to make a game because he wanted to make another game. And Miyamoto's like, all right, you only get a year. You were 2 when it came out? Oh man, I'm showing my age. And I was 9 years old when that game came out. I remember playing it. You know how, like, okay, I don't know, maybe not a lot of people remember this, but people used to ask, like, what were you doing on 9/11? And I legitimately can say I was playing Majora's Mask on 9/11, because I was. I'm missing a key. Key. Darn it.
You did it.
I don't think there's any keys in this room. You were in class. Yeah. I think... Why was I not in school? Because I'm trying to remember. It was... Was I sick or something? Yeah, I was 11 years old and I was playing Majora's Mask. I must have been sick or something. Okay, let's see. So we're here. There's a key treasure chest around here somewhere that I missed. Oh boy. Okay. This is the most I've ever backtracked in this game, because I'm just not remembering where everything is. You were 6 when Majora's Mask came out? Yeah, we were all little babbies. Yeah, see, that's gotta be horrifying, because I didn't actually know what was going on until, like, I'm walking I'm walking out of my room, just like, hey, I'm thirsty, I've been playing Majora's Mask all morning, and I walk out of my room and my mom's just like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened, this is so horrible. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. Like, I look on TV and you just see, like, the smoke and everything, and 11-year-old me is just like, okay. So, that's what I did. I only cared about Majora's Mask at that time. I mean, weird subject for me to bring up, but hey. It was just the age range I was in at the time. Come on, turn faster. Oh, it's what really kind of made Majora's Mask a little bit more difficult for me. So that what do you call it? There's that end game part where you have to, like, go get all the masks to get okay, I'm doing this wrong. Where you, there we go. We just went down the expressway. In the end game, when you're inside the moon and you have to like do, you know, put on all the transformation masks, hand over the masks, whatever, do those mazes and whatnot. My controller was broken. The joystick didn't work very well, and so trying to do the Goron roll was painful. And I think I managed to actually get it after many tries. Yeah, those N64 controllers, man, they were so prone to breaking. you and me both, Star. And you know, you want to know why my controller was broken? My little sister had a bad temper when she was little, when she was younger, and we used to play Mario Party, her, me, and my little brother. And the thing is, my little brother and I, we've always had, like, you know, a much closer relationship than, you know, I would say my other family members. We used to, like, gang up on her in Mario Party. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, what's going on? And we would steal her stars. I was such a little shit back then. But it was just, you know, older brother stuff, you know what I mean? You gotta torment your younger siblings when you're the oldest one. Yeah, we would steal her stars. And she would get really mad. And she would just slam the controller down. Like, I'm done, I'm not playing with you guys anymore. And yeah, so she broke one of my controllers. So, you know, it's like, that's on me. That's on me. I was a little shit. Oh my god. Dummy. The wind is still blowing, Link. What are you doing? Or I should say, me. What are you doing, slacker? But, so yeah, that broken controller basically made it so that it was really hard to do the Goron roll. And it made that last segment of the moon that much more difficult to do. And then it wasn't until like later on when I got the Majora's Mask 3D remake that I was able to do it in one go, and I was like, this was so easy. I remember struggling with this as a kid, and I'm like, oh yeah, because my controller was broken. Oh man, I remember the Wii, the Wii broken TV saga. Those were the days. Everybody had a broken TV because of Wii Sports. Okay, I don't know how the hell to get back over there. Sorry, I keep bumping. Alright, so I definitely can't get back over there. And I don't know where the heck the key is. Wait. Please tell me the key is not right above me. I see the treasure chest icon. Oh no, that's the key. Guys, I think that's the key right there. Oh, thank God. I mean, not really, but that just means I'm not a dummy and I didn't miss it. Okay. So, yeah, I really don't know where the key is then. I don't know if I can put on the boots, if that'll make a difference. Okay, so I'm stuck on this island. Did I soft lock myself? I'm trying to think, how did I get back over there? Because usually you would just use Uka, or Uko, or whatever her name is, to get back over. think I'm in a spot of trouble. Okay, let me think. So that's rupees. And then going all the way up, because I need the key in order to go all the way up where I am right now. Yeah, because the boss is up there. Wait, that wasn't the boss door, was it? Hold on. I'm gonna be real embarrassed if that was the boss door. I think I gotta set those message limits a little bit higher. But yeah, man, I think this is the one game where I suffer from memory holes the most. I mean, it is my favorite Zelda. But just for some reason, the data of where to go and what to do just isn't there. There we go. I hope to see a randomizer of this game one day, but I think we would need to get it decompiled first now. Well, actually, what came first, the randomizer or the decompilation? The egg. Okay, listen here, smartass. You think you're so funny, huh? I'm gonna kick your butt. It is the boss door key. Oh, man. Oh, I am such a dummy. My brain is dummy thick, guys. I'm sorry. Come on, get over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta get on the other side of this thing. Otherwise, I'm never gonna hit it. Okay, which way is it? So when that comes that way, I need to be on this side? No, no, no. I need to be on the other side, no? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to be on this side. You know, I'm curious though. I'm curious to see what game. I probably already talked about this. I'm curious to see what game Bethesda is going to remaster next, because that game has done very well, Oblivion. And so right now their eyes are going cha-ching. Here comes the money. Yep, it was the boss key. My apologies, everybody. This fox boy has a thick skull. New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas is the one I would want. That would be my vote, because I absolutely adore New Vegas. Fallout 3 is good too. You know, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy that one, but New Vegas has a special place in my heart. They're all ready to wait. How do you know? Did they announce that? Like that they're working on Fallout 3? Yeah, okay. Accidentally. Just like how they accidentally leaked some stuff about the Oblivion remake. Okay, Bethesda. But that's cool though. Like, I'll play the heck out of some Fallout 3 remastered. And considering how fast Oblivion remastered came out, shoot, we might be able to see that like next year or maybe the year after. Because knowing how, like, you know, game companies work, they probably saw the success of this and was like, oh, everybody drop what you're doing, remaster the next game. Okay, I think what I gotta do, this boss fight is a bit of a slow burn at first, but then it kind of ramps up. It should be in the June showcase. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that then. That's gonna be so much fun. And if Fallout 3 remaster is popular, which you know it's going to be, then more than likely they will definitely do Fallout New Vegas remastered. We're gonna be eating so good. Come on, let me out. Let me down. Oh my gosh. I've literally never done that before. Sounds like we're gonna have a pretty good summer though. I mean, summer's always good for releases. Well, not always. There's been a few times where they're a little lackluster. Yeah, I agree with that. Fallout 4 definitely had its it had its moments. I think one of the DLCs 76 was, oh wait, did I say 76? I meant Fallout 4, yeah. No, I played a little bit of 76 and it was meh. But I think you're right on the money with that. Nuka-Cola World was, they cooked with that one. That was a good DLC. And it's a good thing it was the last one too. God, do you remember the DLC for like, oh, build your own vault? How many people actually did it? Like, I think I did the initial quest for it, or a mission for it, and that's it. Like, I did not interact with the build your own vault stuff at all. What are you doing? Get down here. You bored already? Get down. He doesn't view me as a threat. You're right. Oh man. He's gonna do the bunny rabbit thing and he's just gonna flop in front of me. Yeah, no, just 76 is just, let's just say it's just not good. Who the hell knows what they were thinking with that one? You know, to quote ABGN, what were they thinking? But yeah, this is when the boss battle ramps up. That first little bit is a really slow burn, but now it gets good. Let's do this. Although when I was younger, I didn't quite understand the fight. And so what I would do is, like, I would be going the same direction as his fire. Because he does that, like, that fire attack where he's going in circles. Yeah. Remember, I have a very thick skull. Sometimes things don't quite register super quickly to me. No, down. Okay, whatever. Climb. Oh shoot, quickly. And I think once I get halfway around, he's going to change direction, right? Oh no, now he's tired. At the last second, he leaps off. I don't know, Link. I think your legs should be shattered from that. Just saying. It's just like that thing if they say like you're in a falling elevator and you jump at the last second, it definitely doesn't save you. Because, you know, that's not how physics works. Same thing, Link. I don't think jumping off is going to save you. Oh, he's just waiting. Alright, go ahead. Do your thing. There we go. Although he doesn't look much like a dragon to me, though. Doesn't he look more like a worm or a wyvern or something? Or maybe a drake. And not the singer. A salamander? But salamanders don't have wings. You know, it's kind of funny. I watched a video that had a... Actually, it was a video from Zilly the Witch. They explained sort of like where the origin of the salamander fire thing might have come from, and it was actually in a video on Dark Souls 2, funny enough, but all the way back in Aristotle's time, they thought salamanders were produced by fire, and that's because what would happen is salamanders like to live under wood, and what would happen is people would you know, grab their firewood, toss it into the fire, and then all of a sudden a salamander appears. You know, unharmed, of course. And so they thought, oh, salamanders must get produced by fire. And so now all through mythology and video games and all that stuff, you get salamanders as being like fire elementals. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, he did. I always love how Link's face tracks the heart piece. He's just like ding, 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 ding. Link, you did it! It's the 4th shard. Now we have them all. Hey, Link. The words of the sages. Do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Yeah, he's a phony. A big fat phony. A fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Yeah, we get it, Midna. You're trying to hide. You're trying to play at the fact that you're the Twilight Princess. We get it. Alright, let's go. You know, it would be a funny, albeit probably kind of disturbing mod, is if somebody took all of Midna's voice lines and put them back in order. So that when she's talking, you hear the original English voice lines. All right, back down we go. Actually, I don't I don't need to do that. I think I can just warp there. Wait, no. I can't because the warp option's not there. Okay, this has to be death. He's getting blasted. Hold on. He's getting blasted straight down. Like, sorry, Link. I don't care what incarnation you are. Your bones ain't surviving that. Okay, I need some water. Hold on. Okie dokie, all better. Okay, and I think now we can teleport over to the mirror chambers, which is over here. Now, on the subject of Twilight or Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of hope the next Zelda game, and this is probably a hot take, but I kind of hope the next Zelda game is more like this, like Twilight Princess. Not necessarily like the same storyline or art style or whatever. I just mean like, you know, dungeons and items and stuff like that. Because I really enjoyed the open world aspect, but just for that moment, you know? Like I said, probably a hot take. Just don't kill me, please. It's only opinion. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourselves to forgive our carelessness. No, you must stack more plates on your head. Oh, Twilight Princess. What? So, you knew? We all knew, Midna. We all knew. As a ruler who fled her people, I am hardly qualified to forgive you. turned her into a little kitty cat. Monkey gremlin imp thing. Oh, those early 2000s 3D models. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. Hey, that me. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know, in the bottom of my heart, that I must save this world too. There's no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link. For Zelda. For all of this world. Kind of funny how in this game, Link just like kind of stares at everybody a little goofy. He's just like say something. Brother, you just can't stare at people. It ain't natural. And this place is one of my favorite places in the game. I love the aesthetics of it. Palace of Twilight. Listen, Link, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twili, those who have followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here, suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. No need to apologize. Link understands. Ah, monster! Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Link. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? Oh. Hey there, buddy. You feeling alright? Oh, camera, please. Man, it's crazy how he turned like, because these guys turn in like to like little cute kitty cat creatures. Just crazy how he turned them into these things. He's good, just a little cursed. It's okay, you can just wipe the curse off. Don't worry about it. A little bit of water. We'll scrub that right out. Oh, you don't like this part? I can definitely see that though. There are parts of it where, especially like those Zant head things, yeah. Yeah, no, I can definitely see why somebody wouldn't like this. Oh yeah, the hand. Oh boy. The hand is gonna get to us. That's one of those things where I didn't quite understand what to do when I was younger. I was just like, how do I get away from this thing? I don't get it. It catches up to me so quickly. Then I realized, oh, I can just run. I don't have to like fight. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how fast it's gonna be now that my totally legitimate GameCube is running at 60 frames. Or like, you know, higher at the moment. Okay, let's see. I think we go up to the ceiling, right? Yeah. You got to admit though, the music's really nice. Am I not able to get up there? Okay, I think it's gonna force me into wolf form. Yeah. Link, be careful. This black fog is made up of those shadow crystals made by Zant. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not all powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? Super agree. Super agree on that. I love the little theme. I think they call it leitmotifs, right? In music, when there's like a repeated theme throughout a piece. But it's you know that the one that's like do 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 do. That little theme that plays through almost all of the music. It always gets me a little choked up when I hear it. Especially the part when you rescue Colin. And he's like telling you how he's all inspired by you to be brave and everything. Gets you all choked up inside. Yeah, this game, and you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Spirit Tracks' music was a little underrated. And I will continue to go to bat for that game. Because I did really enjoy it. And it does not get the love it deserves. Alright, Mr. Hand, let's do this. So you like to play Castlevania? I'm going to read your mind. See, I'm glad to hear somebody see somebody else say that. It makes me happy. Come on, spin link. Why did I say zinc? No, let go. I'm not food. I'm moving. Okay, Zant, you think you're so funny? This reminds me of the freaking Gomus battle. I hate Gomus. Gotcha. No more Star Wars hologram for you, buddy. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Can I borrow your ball? That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. You mean a sun? It's like the sun of your world, Link. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this. Would you take this soul to the twilight at the entrance to this world? Please, Link. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry. Let go. Oh, and also, I don't like the sound that this thing makes as it gets closer to you. It's kind of panic-inducing. Because as it gets closer to you, it goes like... You can probably hear it right now. Yeah, I don't like that sound. Kind of reminds me of the that one Sonic game when you're like in the water and he's running out of that one Sonic game, the old Sonic game, and you run out of oxygen. Reminds me of that. Tattle is queen. Yeah, Tattle's the ultimate, like, telling it how it is kind of character. I wonder how different Link's adventure would have been if he had Tail instead. No, climb, Link, please climb. Oh my god, dude. Okay, luckily we can steal it. That's my ball. I don't know you. I just love how sassy she is, like when you examine an enemy and she's like, what do you mean you don't know what an Octorok is? It's like, I don't know. I'm just kind of looking at it. Thought you might tell me how to fight it. She like shames you for not knowing what something is. Treasure chest I don't need. He's me passing through. Just me and my beach ball. No touch. You can look at it, but no touch. I mean, you know, you gotta love Navi though. Yeah, look, see, they become little fellas. Oh, Marcianito. Oh wait, no, that doesn't do anything. I kind of feel like Navi, like she really does want to tell Link that he's dumb. But she's just like, her eyes twitching. She's just like, okay, let's just get through this, yeah? We're having a good time. Look at him, oh my gosh. They're just little fellas. Link, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. The thing that always bothered me though is like when Link runs up to a gate, or not a gate, like a barred door, and the fairies are like, hey, it's locked. It's like, thank you. I never would have figured that out without you. Now, how different would the game have been if he had both fairies. But then again, you know what? I think if I remember correctly in the story, Tail at any point could have gone to find his sister, but he stayed with Skull Kid so that he wouldn't be lonely. And that's what makes them so sweet. Yeah, that Navi's the what do you call it? Like the teacher's pet. And Tattle's the hey, can I see your homework? She's that kind of girl. And Link is the wait, we had homework guy. Where are ya? Oh, you suck. I don't remember if I can deflect those back at them. Come on. Oh, of course. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Can I hit him with an arrow? Nope. How about bomb arrow? Nope. Yeah, I think if, considering how violent Tattle got, if she had hands, she would definitely throw hands with Link. Actually, with everybody. I'd get the vibe that, like, everybody would be afraid. Like, oh, hey, Link, I see you got Tattle along with you. Did you ask her if, she is still worried about that 50 rupees I owe her? Okay. Link? There we go. That's kind of true. I mean, Majora's Mask Link is, oh no, you just said that. You literally just said that, yeah. Yep. Kind of a little theme. Like, this is our hero. Look at him, he's such a bumbling doof. Look at him sleeping like some kind of goofy idiot. Though the Skyward Sword Link has the best way of, being woken up. Because the loft wing scares the crap out of him. I think that's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Skyward Sword in like for the storyline. Not so much the gameplay. Yeah. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Like for example, the Lanairu like mines or whatever that dungeon's called. Just way too long. Oh yeah, for the Switch, I heard that they removed the motion controls. So Link just slashes his sword like normally, you know, like every other Link. But if that's true, that's pretty good. Where are we at? Where are... Okay. I believe that's our key, so we gotta find... Which one was it? I gotta say though, I am a little disappointed that it's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that got quote unquote, I guess you would say like pseudo remakes or remasters. I mean, I guess it'll be cool to see them in like high def and 60 frames and all that fun jazz, but hey, come on Nintendo, you know what we want. Stop messing with our hearts. And I think they're kind of just doing the Valve thing, because you know, like the more people ask Valve for Half-Life 3, the longer they're gonna take to make it. So it's the same for Twilight Princess remake. Or I keep saying remake, I mean remaster. They're just like, the more you ask for it, the longer we're taking. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, it's cool because, you know, at least you get to play those games on the go. So, I guess, you know, don't complain. We're getting something. Where'd you go? Yeah, it's not remastered. Oh well. C'est la vie. I guess it, I mean, I wish it wasn't. You know, it is what it is. I wish it wasn't, but what can you do? Nintendo just likes playing games with us. I mean, you know, not video games, mental games. I'm just gonna wait for him to go. All of this camera movement's making me a little sick. Dude, pick a spot. Good grief. He's worse than a cat that doesn't know where it wants to sit. Tell him he runs like a beach. Stop running, you little beach. You don't know how you're gonna like the Switch. You know what? Yeah. That's why I was saying, like, I'm not too bummed about not getting a pre-order, you know? Because, I think the GameStop near me still has some pre-orders. But, like, you know, I'm not, like, hurting for one. Like, oh no, I'm never gonna get a Switch 2. Because it sounds like they're gonna make sure that people can still get one. Hey Duchess, how's it going? Yeah, Twilight Princess the GOAT. How's your evening going so far? Hold on, I gotta bring this guy around. come on, follow me over here, Mr. Hand. Alright, and action. This thing sounds like one of those like classic Martian ships. And they're like flying about the city and you just hear the woo. And I wonder if these things are supposed to be Skyward Sword's version of the Master Hand. Just relaxing? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. The best nights are the ones you can spend relaxing. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. I gotta throw it from the top rope. The big hand from Link to the Past. Is that a master hand? Or is that a boss or something? I haven't played too much of Link to the Past. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? You want to fight? Let's go. Come on. I'm currently in the middle of something. It's always the little ones. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's a boy. Alright, and I'm out of here. Alright, so you go up here. He's gonna go and grab it. I snatch it. I said I snatch it. No. I snatch it. There we go. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Wait, you can actually stun him? Okay, let me try that. Come on, get a little closer. Come on, come on. Make my day. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, he does a little shake. Okay, up we go. No, I think I'm still going the wrong way. Is it over here? Can't touch this? Yeah, you can't touch it. You hear it? And eat. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, I got it right. Right, I got the wrong freaking tool out. My ball. I'm like the kids, those kids who play soccer outside, and one of them gets angry, so he grabs his ball and takes it home. That's Link right now. He's trying to take the soccer ball home because the hand's not letting him make up rules. Why I oughta. No, go away, bats. I don't want to play with you. My mom says I don't have to play with you. Alright, there we go. We're done with this beach ball nonsense. Yay. they say hello? They go, oh. Yeah, good job, Link. Toss it off a cliff. Genius. Yeah, I love this part. Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Hell yeah. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Link. A true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. This world reminds you of Final Fantasy Online, where you go to the other world where everyone's wearing robes. Oh yeah, the shoot, I can't remember what it's called. I literally did that quest line like last year. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Sometimes I think, like, should I stream some Final Fantasy 14? But I don't know how well that would go over, especially since the A Realm Reborn main story quest is kind of a rough ride. Hey, no, that's not fair. I didn't touch it. Yeah, he just got a little sniff of it and it turned him into a wolf. No? Did I miss? I missed. The crawly shadow things make you crave takoyaki? Well, guess what? You're probably not going to crave takoyaki once I tell you that those aren't octopus. Those are rats. They've just been corrupted by the shadow. So you still crave that takoyaki? Don't say yes. Yeah. Oh man, now I want some takoyaki. Thanks a lot. Oh, I don't have a key. Shoot. I think I gotta kill that guy. Oh, great thing about living in the city that I live in. Plenty of options. Oh, you tricked me. He brought his friends along to gank me. There we go. got the key. Yeah, this is most definitely, aesthetically speaking, my favorite dungeon. Mechanical wise, hit or miss. The enemy placement's a little all over the place. Very pretty game, yeah. Whoever did the like the lighting and the art design and everything, that person needs some big kudos. So I kind of remember though that in this particular area on the GameCube, the bloom was turned up to like 1,000,000%. If anybody remembers that. Like it looks really bloomy right now, but on an original hardware GameCube, the bloom was like way up. A little hard to see at times. What? Come on, do it. Hit me. Do it. Yeah, it was that Radeon graphics chip that it had. I think the factory settings for it was like, hey, yeah, bloom, all of the bloom. Oh, you know what game also I'm really excited that's coming to the Switch too? And I'm actually more excited for that than any of the other ones? Chibi Robo. That game is really hard to find. I mean, you know, obviously I can get it on my totally legitimate GameCube. But yeah, Chibi Robo, I'm way more excited for that game than I am than the other ones coming to it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the headpats. Yeah, Chibi Robo holds a special place in a lot of people's hearts. Especially mine. It's such a dorky little game, but it's really cute. And then Nintendo went and tried to pretend it doesn't exist. But now they can't do that, because now it's coming out for the virtual console. Oh, damn it. So, you know, eventually when I do get a Switch 2, I will stream Chibi Robo. That'll be a lot of fun. What? That's insane. I never grew up playing Kirby either. So the fact that they would do that to you. Some people get a little too overzealous about their favorite games, you know? Like, I've met people who have never played Zelda before. Heck, one of the guys on my team at work, he's never seen Star Wars. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, like me, I'm one of those kids that got a Nintendo 64, not a PlayStation 1. So I'm not a Final Fantasy person. I'm not saying I don't like Final Fantasy, by the way. I'm just saying that I wasn't a Final Fantasy kid. I did eventually, though, in middle school, get a PlayStation X, a PSX. But I still didn't get Final Fantasy. I got games like Siphon Filter and a couple of the Spyro games. That's it. Oh no. Do I have to go back down there? Okay, okay, fine. Ooh, Gex. Gex is a game that my uncle, he had a, I believe a Dreamcast, and I think Gex was on. Okay, good job, Link. Gex was on the Dreamcast, wasn't it? As well as the PlayStation 1. Either that or he had a PlayStation 1, I can't remember, but I do remember playing it at his house. And yeah, Spyro, I love Spyro. I'm looking for a way to get a totally legitimate PlayStation 1 so that I can play some Spyro. Oh, for goodness sake, my man. Yes, platform puzzle, so much fun. Yeah, he might have just had a PlayStation 1 then. But he did have a Dreamcast, because I remember playing a really weird fighting game on it. I will not even be able to tell you what happened in it. It was a weird Japanese fighting game that I believe didn't get any releases anywhere else except for the Dreamcast. And then he also had that one dolphin game for the Dreamcast. So those are about all I remember. Where are you taking me, platform? Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. I missed the claw shot mark. Nice shot, dummy. I think I was just too busy trying to not get hit by that guy. I know. Excuses. Alright, let's do this. Good thing we're getting close to Zant. I'm feeling the pull of the sleep. Well, you know, I kind of forgot a little bit about the fight for fighting Zant. It's kind of a cool fight. It's a shame he's such a jerk of a character. But you know what? No, I think that makes him kind of made him a good antagonist. Kind of like Girahim. You hate Zant? What did he ever do to you? Let me guess, somebody stole your sweet roll. Ah, dang it. Ex-husband? What fanfiction are you reading? No, he's not her ex-husband. He's just some jerk who tried to take over the Twilight. Okay, what am I missing? Aside from touching the damn fog. Please tell me the freaking key is not in some weird spot. Alright, let's take a look. I don't have the compass for this place. Do I even need the key? Come on, tell me. Good golly. Okay. Husband. Ah, that kills me. That slaps me on the knee. Weird water. Oh, you're right. And then you have to like climb up it, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Luckily, Wolf Link doesn't have any fall damage. Kind of weird. Does that mean instead of a wolf, he's a squirrel? Because, you know, squirrels don't take fall damage. Yeah, this waterfall thingy, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I disturbed something between those birds. They were like making out or something back here. Saucy. Ah, well then good thing that you're here. I would have probably ran around for the next 20 minutes. Where do I go? What do I do? Tell me, what must I do? Here we go. Shout out to you, princess. No wolf. Alright, luckily, yeah, there it is. Going up. Lowest elevator ever. Oh man, there's an anime convention I go to every year. And every year there's a seller that has a replica Master Sword. It's not like a sharp metal. It's like a cast metal basically, but they don't sharpen it. And every year I see it and I'm like, ooh, I want it. I want to buy it. But it's like $120 or something like that. And if I buy it, then that means that's less money to buy figurines, you know? My fellow figurine collectors know the struggle. Or prints, you know? There's gonna be a lot of Zenless Zone Zero stuff this year, so, you know, I gotta make sure that I got the money for it. Speaking of Zenless Zone Zero, I gotta start streaming that again. It kind of fell off after I took my couple of month hiatus. The coffee game, yeah. The coffee ramen game. Hello, Zant. I'm here for your crown. Do not resist. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. Despite all my rage, in the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to the miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. Yo, jump scare. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. He found Jesus. He took shrooms, yeah. He's out in the desert, taking that peyote. He sounds like a bird. Oh. Oh, that's why he saw God. He smashed his head on the ground. I shall house my power in you. If there's anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. What the hell? Why do you want cheeseburger so badly? He's doing the JoJo pose. My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Okay, Mr. Zant. Let us fight man versus tiny baby man. Yeah, good job. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to hit him with the... Hold on. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's what it was. I fight him? No way. No way. What do you mean I fight him? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, what you got to say to that? Oh. Wake up, Link. Good job, Link. Good job. Good job. Oh, he's not done. He's like a toddler on a bed, having way too much fun. Okay. I think I gotta yank him out of there, right? Yep. You know, I gotta say, you know how strong you gotta be able to swing a sword like this underwater? And be able to do damage? Link is really strong. Whoa, I've never done that before. Oh, come off it. Curse you, man. No. No. Swimming away from me. Okay. Okay. Now we spank him like we did the other monkey. This music goes freaking hard, man. He's a witch. Burn the witch. Oh yeah, this one is sick. I love this remix. Huh. Gosh darn ice. Say what? Dimensions, right? Yeah, you said dimensions, right? Good job. This fight is really reminiscent of Majora, by the way. Like just the pure chaos. And I love it. Put him in a jar. That has a different connotation than you think, my friend. What do you mean I don't know? Oh, you punk. Let me see. Will Link do it? Oh shit. Link actually does Mortal Draw against him. Oh, you punk. Link, he's right behind you. I don't think it was smart of me to back myself into a freaking corner like that. Chopping onions, yeah. Zant is the master of the blender technique. Oh, he did. I'm still a kitty. You traitors. Wait, who are we betraying? You? Traitors? Huh. You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. You looked high all the time. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Minda, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? She just shaggied us. I only used 1% of my power. Link, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Okay, we go now. And as a little bonus, we'll go to the Hyrule Castle. Do the Hyrule Castle cutscene. Because I think it's kind of scary what Midna turns into. Oop. No, we want to save. Alright, people. So, Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Alright, people. No need to thank me. You all can send your fan letters, and I will read them never. Ta-ta for now. You think it hurts when he does that? He gets like chopped up into little squares and teleported around. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Like, how crazy would it be if we find out that it's actually extremely painful for him to teleport like that? Like, he's just getting ripped into shreds. He feels all of it. And yet, he shows no pain. What a true hero. Mr. Link, wait! I have your subscription to that weird magazine. I like to think that that guy is like the descendant of the male guy from Majora's Mask. I mean, they dress the same. Hey, you okay there, Midna? Oh no, she's a tentacle monster. Run while you still can, Zelda. Great, 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 great. sounds like the song is saying, great, 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 great. Or break, break, break. But you know, break probably makes more sense because she's breaking the barrier. Oh yeah. Best Hyrule Castle. Alright. Well, that was a ton of fun, friends. But it's late, so I must skedaddle. Let me find us someone to raid, shall we? Ooh, there's another Twilight Princess person. Or another person playing Twilight Princess. Oh wait, do they speak English? They speak English. Okay, here we go. We'll go to... Here we go. We'll go to this person. All right. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I truly appreciate all of you. I had a blast chatting with all of you and playing Zelda. So, we will come back to this next time, and we're going to beat Hyrule Castle. So, looking forward to seeing everybody there. I'll be back tomorrow with something else. You guys all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.